Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Let me turn. Am I loud enough? Like slightly in the yellow. That should be okay. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna be playing our control. Just getting a couple things set up. Alright, now I'm gonna get started, but I might have to take a BRB break at some point. Because the bug pest control person is coming by between now and 4. So we got like a 2-hour window, or an hour and a half window at this point. So if they show up, I might have to take a little break. But yeah, for now, let's get started. Oh, I was gonna make a follow thing too. I forgot. I forgot to make my follower goal. Well, I'll make it for next time. Or maybe I'll make it before I come back from that break that I'm gonna have to take. Well, you know what? I want to update my Twitch, or not my Twitch, my Twitter too. I want to update my Twitter name too. You know. I need to make a button on my touch portal that will update my Twitter name for me. All right, you know what? Since I'm already on my browser, let me just go ahead and make the follower thing too. Let's see. What do I need to make? Follower goal. Now I'll change this to 1,000. Then we'll change this to that. And then we'll change this to some sort of yellow. Condensed. And then make it a little bigger. And I'll make it bigger. Okay, then I need to make the text bigger. That's not the table. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then I needed to.
Hi, doggy.
I need to do something. Hello, Arcturus. How you doing? Here we go. Goals. Follower goals. How many am I at? How many followers am I at? I'm at 962.
Hi, doggy.
Hello, Flash Drive. I'm kind of blocking a little bit, huh? It's both a little shorter. There we go. Now. Ah. How dear. How dear. Okay. Where am I going? Continue towards Black Rock Processing. Is that in here? Did I hit? Where'd you come from? I hit you with this lamp. Did I kill the bubble thing? I was just in there. Where'd you come from? Wants me to go that way, which means I want to go this way. Good old telekinesis physics. I'm like chucking some of that song into mine. Yeah, that's fine. Go down here first. This looks like an awful room to be in. I will get up there. I will get up there. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was clever. No! No! Damn it. Ops are taking the creative. Thank you. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go? No, I didn't know this is where I was supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. I want to go the opposite direction.
Hello, you open? We'd like to book a room. Hello? I don't know, the lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
No, we have rooms open. Come back. Ready? Okay. Oh, ooh, maybe. What? Plant on that side, straight picture. Radio on that side, chair out. Chair out. Radio on that side, straight picture. Plant on that side. Okay. I solved the puzzle. Now what? Ooh, it opened another door. Yeah, that's a straight picture. Radio there. Chair out. Found a key. I'm so clever. This game is so bizarre. Yeah, I love it. It's very good. Well, it's a picture of me. What did I pick up? Picked up some sort of key. That's where I just was, up there.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Beep beep. Structural analysis, the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during this change. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Aha. Not hide a secret from me. Level 5. Now I'm only level 4. I'm never gonna remember to come back to these places once I get higher clearance badges. This game must be a completionist nightmare? Probably.
Hi, doggy.
Hi, Gene. Oh, okay, I see. That's just on the other side of here. How do I get in there? Oh, that's the door I need level 5 for. I'll look for secrets first. Where? Up there? Probably wants me to go that way. Since I'm going this way.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Dream like haze. I love you, Dr. Darwin. You're the best.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot.
You're fine. We'll push through this.
The hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Okay. We'll do it. I'll do it for the janitor. Beep beep.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
I can pick up each individual one of these. Ooh, I can play Jenga. Oh, I thought so. No, don't fall. Oh. It's the worst game of Jenga ever. They all just fall apart when you pull one out. Ooh, Swan Boat. Swan Boat. AI-19KE. Container procedure. No unique procedures required. Description, altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Both pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force and an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 in person. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. You okay there, bud? Ooh. Come on, buddy. Let's get you out of here. You need some medical attention.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Are you talking to the guy I'm holding? Is there a doctor in the house? Here, you'll be safe up there. Wait up there, buddy. I'll come back for you. Hello. I can pretend to be a doctor. I hope you don't mind malpractice. What's a little bit of malpractice between friends?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
I know, I should have kept my buddy. Ah! Wow. No! How am I supposed to beat that? This thing takes out all my health and like almost all my health in one hit. What am I supposed to do? Got 5 points. I guess I could try using the shield that I've never used yet. When released, shield propels debris at enemies. Yeah, that's what I want. That'll make the shield usable. You have to watch for the particle effect for where it will pop up and hope you get lucky with a dodge. Oh, good. How do I switch between what weapon form I have equipped? Here we go.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough.
Oh, Lake, were you here? It wasn't too long ago. Were you here when we found the Dr. Darling log? Where he goes, dream like trance.
Well, it's a small underworld after all, huh?
Oh, Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am
This right here is
Cerberus.
my favorite thing ever.
We're playing Control
in the history
today.
of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you for the shout out, mate. How was Cult of the Lamb? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I am Chinala the Cerberus, variety streamer. Mostly play games, but sometimes I do a little bit of art as well. We're playing Control today, a very cool and fun SCP-inspired game. Highly recommended. Very,
Alicia
very
wasn't
creepy.
kidding about that monster.
Here's our friend.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I did hear it. I don't think you've seen my favorite Darling vid yet. I love Dr. Darling. He's so fun. I'll save you, buddy. I can't tell where it is with the red film over my screen. Now. Yeah, I've been playing Cult of the Lamb. It's a lot of fun. I love it a lot. Oh, it's Geronimo Kiddo. Welcome in as well. Good to see ya. The fact that the first one you fight is alone makes it worse because you can't get help from killing other enemies. You have to fight those things along with other enemies, lady. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I got an achievement. I think I hit two. I think I hit two guys at once. I've got to shoot it too, dummy. There's one of those orbs somewhere healing me. There it is. Have to get the orb. There we go. Easy. My friend and I tried to make dumb gun builds in this, and she made one for that machine gun for using the unloading the entire clip in under a second. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll be heading off to bed for now, though. Have fun, Chanel. Alright, Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. I really appreciate it.
What's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh, yeah?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. Let's hurry up and find Darwin's lab.
I don't like those things. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight one of those with a bunch of other enemies.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold. Ari. So the prisms
Jesse,
must
shut
be
up.
there too.
I'm trying to listen to Dr. Darling.
Paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
I love you.
We can do that again if you...
I love you, Dr. Darling.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match,
Hi, doggy.
other dimensions leak in.
Hello, Drink.
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
I love you so much.
We can do that again if you...
I can't read Black Rock without Black Rock Shooter, then releasing the theme song. Black Rock Shooter, do do dee do do. That's how it goes, right? It's so clever how that every character only shows up as a game model or FMV. They never overlap. Like you heard Pope's voice there, but you didn't see her because she shows up in game. Oh. Yeah, I love that they use FMVs for the characters. Ooh. Energy received for headshots.
This should get us into the quarry.
I'm so sad it would be another month of support, but I had to unsub from everyone. Oh no. He drop hit hard? Oh. When did I get clearance level 5? Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Okay, you're killing me.
Let me show you around.
Horacious!
Well, it's a small underworld after all, huh?
Hello, hello. Why did I just pick up?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Welcome, everybody, welcome. I'm Shannon, the Cerberus, 3 heads and 3 brain cells, and today we're playing Control, a very cool, creepy, SCP-inspired game. How was your stream? How was Koromon? And, Zero Skies and Zathili, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Hounds. How you doing? This distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible, and they're a pain in the ass. I hate them. When I got food, bills got paid. For the first time in a long time, I got cobwebs in my wallet. Oh no. Big oof, but that's life. Things you can't control happen. Hey, I can control everything. I'm the director. I'll bounce back once financials balance out. Good. I hope you're all right. So good. We're the first gym leader in my Nuzlocke. This is the run. Ooh, nice. You're doing a Koromon Nuzlocke. Koromon looked really interesting. The one, it looks bad. Like, it doesn't look like it's going to be good, but I really want to try Pal World. The one where it's Pokemon, but with guns. I actually really want to play it and see how it is. Who knows, it might turn out to be fun. I'm pretty sure I have it on my wish list on Steam. Like, I'm actually really interested in playing it. Yeah, Koromon looks fun. I've seen a few people play it. I want to try it too. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density and nullifies all resonances with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the firebreaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. Well, that worked out great so far. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. How am I liking Control? I'm loving it. It's so cool. It's so cool. I highly recommend playing it to everybody who likes SCP or like creepy games. That's where I came from. Oh, you know what? I have level 5 clearance now. I can go back to that room. How do I see my clearance level? Where was that? Yeah, clearance level 5. I can go back to that other room. I remember where.
Hey, remember the deal.
Oh, I
Kill
even
a
missed.
hiss, I buy a shot.
Good thing I came back here. I missed a
Bottom
couple
shelf
things. Have you noticed that recent tension between Trench and Darwin? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darwin's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darwin unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darwin says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, for the next Bureau Heads meeting. BRB hungry? Okay, you get yourself some nice snacks. Delicious.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring.
I've seen parasites.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Would you mind? I'm trying to listen to the recording.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I'm trying to listen about the mermaid.
I need to get out of here. When can we get out of here?
Trying to listen about the mermaid. Stop it. Here. Yeah.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
What am I doing? Oh, the radio. Everyone keep calm. The arrangement of your office has changed. Keep calm. Which way did that come from? In here.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
It's already watched that one.
We're running low on everything.
Hello, welcome in. Sorry about that distraction. I just really wanted to go back to that room before I forgot it was there. There's going to be a lot of rooms that required higher access, and I'm not going to remember where they were.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right, like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Just the right kind of insane.
Remember, always go the opposite way of progress. Although this might be progress too. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Perfect. Oh wait, I know this room. I've been in here before. Haven't I? Oh yeah, it's in here. My favorite weapon, fire extinguisher. Okay. Around here. Exclusive to Shatter. What do you do? +5 projectiles?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz. Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song.
That's the mermaid, and then this is the altered workspace. Okay. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. Redacted sarcophagus container, NCS. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method for extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house. The coolant pumps kept the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Oh, this whole place is running on the energy of a mummy? Is that what I'm reading? This whole place is running on that new green energy source, mummy power? knew there'd be something back here. Rate of fire. Or the spin. The oscillator. A13KE. Supplementing materials. Extract from formal interdepartmental complete. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Rick Active met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that occurs in a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information travel at speeds previously undreamt. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Gamepedia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hatlands. How you doing? Doing decent? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing decent, except for it's too hot, as usual. I can't wait for winter, where it'll be slightly less too hot. Well, of course by winter I might be in Arizona.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Falling with style. I wonder what winter is like in Arizona. Probably very similar to how it is in California. Why are you so short? Oh, because they're down some steps. That's why. Like, why am I so much taller than that guy? It's because he was down the steps. I got jump scared. I'm really interested in exploring the Black Rock area. They found a mermaid in here? Oh, I see a mermaid. I wanna fall for the mermaid's siren call. I wonder if she was a hot mermaid, or if she was one of those gross mermaids. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. I'm going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last one. Ah! What is that? It's like, oh, that's like the thing I found in that room that was going crazy. They had one of those in a containment cell and it was going nuts. Oh, a secret. I can't kill that thing, can I? Aaron, the Lich King, hello. How are you doing?
Hi, doggy.
Hello, comrade. How you doing, Connor? I think I found everything I can find right now. There's a pathway there. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing good.
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the house. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well, a bit tired. Yeah, I'm doing alright, except it's too hot. As usual, it's too hot. That's why I left Hades. It's too warm now. Tom, hello. How you doing, Tom? Ooh, cool. It's like Nokron in Elden Ring. You're at work. Ew, stinky. Stinky breath. This looks really cool. Oh, you know what? I was thinking we're still like underground. This might just be the sky. You might be outside. Oh no! Oh wait, that's where I came from. I came from way up there. Never mind. I thought I was looking at a secret pathway. That's where I came from. What the heck? Let me up there. I got up there before. Can I get over there? Yes. Gonna send another thing through? Oh, okay. Oh. No, damn it. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah? Yeah, I'm back. I thought someone was knocking on my door. I'm gonna stand here and wait for the next thing to come through this hole. Because I want to see if I can climb on top of it and go over there. Puppy time? Okay. Puppy time. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I guess I'll go through that door. Oh, this takes me back to where I got in here from. Okay, so that's where I came from. That's where I came from. I haven't been in here. What? No secret. Oh. What's this? Probably a way down from however you get up there. Activate the explosive to excavate the Black Rock prison. That was a lot of guys. I'm really glad I didn't die there. Give me all the things, give me all the things. Running around, getting all the things. Got a couple new things. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate toward your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the... Thank you for your understanding. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacting. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific means of engaging in. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. It wasn't me. It was the two-armed man.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
That's cool and all, Jesse, but I want to explore the quarry. Gotta explore. Gotta explore heart. Don't do that to me, music. Making me think I'm in danger. I am in danger. That thing is bad. And it's angry. Why are you so angry? I didn't do nothing. Oh, there's two of them. Is there anything else to explore in the quarry? There's gotta be something else out there, right? This big ass area? Can I get on top of those and get over there? That's my biggest question. If I can actually get on top of those and get across to that other side. Calm down. Can you please stop flashing? It's very hard on the eyes. Stop it. Let me up there. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not stuck. Oh, come on. I got up there before. It shouldn't be that difficult. Ah, damn it. Leg, if you're there, do you know if I can get across over onto the other side? Can I climb on top of those and get over there? I want to go over there. Let's see if I can jump on top of these things going across. Oh! Yes! On our way, explorers! Haha! Secret area. We found a secret area. I'm discovering all the things. It's just the generator. This area just reminds me of Elden Ring. No, that's exactly what I said when I first got here. I said, "Wow, this is just like Nokron. This is just like the underground areas." I really want to do. I really want to do Elden Ring randomized with everybody. Y'all need to beat Elden Ring so we can do co-op, randomized co-op. Probably can't get it down. Oh yeah, we hit an invisible wall, I think. Yeah, can't go up there. I can't believe me and Barry have faster speedrun times in Elden Ring than you and Jackie. It's crazy. What? What'd I say? Ooh, there's a teleport point up there. Oh, this is where oh, okay, this is where I came around to before. We're on the opposite end. I gotta make sure I didn't miss any, like, cool object of power or area of whatever they call it. Oh! Altered location. I'm pretty satisfied I discovered everything. Oh. Beep beep. Let me in. Alright, I think no, there was over there. Didn't get this. Nice. I get up there. I don't think I can make it over this fence. Okay, I think I'm satisfied I discovered everything. I'm pretty sure this was like the big secret here. Oh, I have to go back to executive. Okay. I suppose it'll send me in there later. And all these things got really pissed off at me when I blew up that wall. I mean, when someone else blew up the wall. Hey, I'm going. Where am I going? Executive? Executive.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darwin's documents.
Crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is? Authorized?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Definitely not friends.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
I thought the voice in her head she
I
keeps
could
talking
use a
to
friend right
is
now.
What did that say?
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. Waiting on HR.
100% to shield barrage damage. Take that. Maybe I should upgrade C's. Or my energy. I'm gonna upgrade my energy.
Before we open. Once we can safely bring them out.
Oh, do I have any outfits yet?
Wonderful. Keep me up.
No, when do I get a new outfit? I want some new drip. Oh, a new hotline. He wants me to do crafting. Do I not have shadow? I do. Do I have? Oh, I have to accept them. Oh, okay. I don't have charge or surge yet. Oh, did I fuck up? Should I not have hit upgrade? I think I messed up. I don't think I should have hit upgrade. I don't have any of these materials now. Energy gain from headshots. We'll take that. But I need to get kills with these different farms.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified.
Fade in. Find a prison.
Corrupted organisms vary
Ooh, what's
so
this?
wildly. What's the connection?
Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. The interest of ship safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio. Refer to file redacted. Where's the audio?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I'm holding G. Hello? I'm holding G. Weird. Okay.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used black rock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging, or... Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited. Wow. I did not expect that from her.
I'm gonna kiss Pope, me too. I'm gonna kiss Pope, I'm gonna kiss Darling.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Mad scientists are the best kind.
How is HRA production coming along? better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
The world
They're
would be a
here,
better place with
alive,
more mad
thanks to you.
scientists.
We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data. Oh, I will.
When's a mad scientist gonna come along and say, hey, I'm a mad scientist, and I'm gonna turn you into your VTuber OC? And everyone would rejoice. Everybody. In the whole world.
Don't get lost out
Without exception.
Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling?
Where is Central Research? We're gonna go get that mold. Not that haven't already like killed myself multiple times going into all the mold rooms I've found so far to get the items. Actually, there's still one I haven't been able to get to because it's too far away. But I don't remember where it is. I have like a vague idea of where it is. Oh, it's in that one area that I'm thinking of, but don't remember. But kind of remember. Locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. I hate floating guys. Where'd the other one go? There were two. What heck? Okay. It probably wants me to go down here. Area I've already thoroughly explored. At least I think I've definitely already been down here. Yeah, there's a couple mystery rooms. In there. I can get in there now. And these guys weren't here before. Sorry.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Did you guys see that? That chair just flew in here from nowhere. Crazy. That's crazy, right?
Excuse me? Are you lost?
I love your voice. Excuse me while I loot all your stuff. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Sunning back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of it. I think you two could be very good on a project together. You learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that. Talk soon, Casper. Threshold's Utility Research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted in the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build without rival. They could would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redact. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall. But I paused to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Active threshold mold research. So you want to know my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to redacted construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. Full report when we're ready, so keep your slacks on. Heard? You love her?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Collect 5 mold samples.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their
God.
They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Hello, Puka.
Sorry, are you asking me?
Look.
It's rhetorical.
Oh, excuse me.
The Bureau wants
welcome,
to control,
welcome. Let me get you a shout out.
not comprehend.
This right here is my favorite thing
I'm a seasoned
ever.
threshold
In the
researcher.
history of
Been
forever.
brought in on
I
a
think about
provisional
this every
basis
day.
to resolve
I think
this
about this all night long. I stay
all you
awake,
had to say.
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
How's your stream, Puka? How was Madness Returns? Did you finish it today? I was lurking for a little bit. Did you beat Madness Returns? And welcome everyone, I'm Shanala. If you don't know me already, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play games and sometimes I do a little bit of art. Today we're playing Control. It's a SCP inspired game and it's very, very good. I highly recommend it. How you doing, Puka?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said,
Hey
the
pal,
mold itself
you just blowing
appears
from
to be the
Stupid Town?
product of complex microorganisms.
Listen, I tell you this every time. I never left Stupid
Structures
Town.
like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
It was good. I tried to finish and we're really close, but got really frustrated with the psychic-based gimmick in the last world. Oh, I'm sure you'll get it next time. Yeah, I'm the monarch of Stupid Town. Finish it another day. Oh, okay. I'll do my best to be there for the finale. I really like those games. I think they're really cool. I'd like to be there for the ending whenever you do it.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Let's get moldy.
I'll get back to more important things.
American Making show concepts of a Wizard of Oz game. I think I saw it.
Smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I
Don't
wonder
eat
how
the
this
mold,
mold
Jesse.
tastes.
Don't eat the mold.
Are those people?
See, I've already been down here before I should have been. I found this place before I found this quest. And I'm pretty sure I got down here before I should have.
This looks like a good one.
Mmm, tasty. Does it look delicious, Jesse? You want to eat it? I don't. Fresh corpses, toilets, televisions, and staircases. Going to the bathroom. There was a Oz Zombie and now another one called Lost Ozzy. Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. I know at the moment he's working on the prequel game called Alice Asylum, which looks interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, but they're made with EA. Stinky. EA stinky.
One of Underhill's samples.
EA ruined Anthem. I wanted Anthem to be so good, and then EA ruined it. Ouch. He was just on his Twitter. He also is part of this plushie making company called Plushie Dreadfuls. Just released a Cerberus bunny one. Ooh. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Don't I have a teleport point down there? Didn't I find one? Active threshold? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Strong rating. Oh, I'm back at the entrance now. Oh, that must be deeper in the pit she was talking about for the source. I keep trying to hit R to reload. I keep forgetting that it loads on its own. R just switches your shoulder.
Found one.
Okay, that's where I teleport. I didn't see any in the bathroom. It says bathroom that way. Oh, in here. Is this the bathroom? No bathroom in here. Where's the turtle? Oh, I didn't realize they could damage enemies on the way to you. That's neat. Here's a turtle.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Toilet mold. Don't eat that one, Jesse. Yeah, I got the. Looking for. Okay, I'm just looking for. Says it grows near fresh corpses, but I don't think you'd find a fresh corpse down here. Oh, over here. There we go.
This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
I can fly!
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Give her time. How much time does she need?
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I want my mold pill now. Done yet?
Do you need something?
I need to get going.
A little bit would hurt. Yeah,
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
some interdimensional node on toast.
Area's
Sounds
under
pretty
quarantine.
good.
I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, so give her time. What is that? Is it gonna let me know that she's done? Then you can go back to those mushroom areas that you do. Yeah, I wanna. Well, I'm pretty sure I've forced my way into every mushroom area I've found so far, and died a few times in the process, except for one. Except for one. There is one mushroom area that I wasn't able to force my way into because it was just too far to the treasure chest thing. Oh my god, what? I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. I figured, I'll just die a couple times and I'll get the thing. I'll get the loot box. How do I leave? I have to go back into the mold pit and go to the teleporter on this? So how am I gonna know when she's finished? Is it gonna pop up? Where am I going? I think I'm pretty sure the mushroom room I haven't gone in yet is in mailroom or dead letters. I think. Or maybe it's somewhere else. I don't remember. I have a vague idea of where that room is. I can't remember. Containment sector. Research, maintenance, executive. Where's containment? Pipeworks, Black Rock. Look at probability. I don't know where containment is. Bathroom. These loading screens take a while. These loading screens remind me of Bloodborne on the PS4. And how long those loading screens were after you die. Okay, so where is containment?
It's ridiculous.
Cafeteria, nostalgia, communications. Elevator. Ooh.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Teleportation jukebox. Neat. Beep beep. Let me in.
This is
America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over redacted years, originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file redacted for full report. How am I supposed to refer to a file? I don't know. Do the radios do anything? Oh, it's the jukebox. We found it. Well, let me in. Come on. Let me in. I got a song request.
Another box of ammo unaccounted for. Nobody expects the critical.
Executive office, director's office. Where's containment? I feel like I've been.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's...
Like, it doesn't show me where I need to go. What's beyond the ashtray maze? Rituals, protective, fire break, research. What's this thing? I don't know where to go.
Personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data?
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Oh, containment. Here we go. Have I not gotten any teleport points in containment yet? I thought I did.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Ooh, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of cool stuff in the containment sector.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this section of the game. There's gonna be so much cool stuff to look at. Found a flashlight. Examination of paranatural topics, objects of power, and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact with the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power, contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 529-9485 for fun. Good. Oh, I can replace spin with pierce so I can get those missions done too. Would anybody want to work at SCP or the Bureau of Control? I don't think I'd want to. For Drowning Pope and Ati, yes. It probably pays a lot of money. But there's probably a very high chance you die on any given day. From shit going down. Nice cushy government job containing monsters from different dimensions with the small chance that you'll wind up in an alternate dimension and eaten by giant frogs that have human faces. So whatever get taken over by the hiss, they got the dental? Yeah, I could use some dental.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
But why, though? Logistics and security. Logistics and security. Oh, I'm full on mods. Back here. Alright, let's ditch anything that's rank 2. I think that one might have been 3. Oops. Oh well. Sure, it's fine. Oh, I got rid of a rank 3 one. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get more. The bathroom. I have to go all the way up there. Ooh. It's a big space to explore.
Anyone's there? I could really use a hand.
Someone needs help over there.
Sorry, buddy, I'm looking for Laura.
Sounds like there's a man down.
You're gonna have to wait until I find all the reports and audio recordings and stuff. Sorry. This is so big. Rate of fire plus 34%. AWE frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For a comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force is to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing. Alright, where's this guy who's complaining? We've got important director business to attend to. Ooh. Smoking pram, AI-13KE. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Description. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Must have belonged to the baby in Roger Rabbit. Oh.
I'm here.
Oh.
What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Ooh, this place sounds... The clock sounds very cool. Does anybody else just think of Monsters Inc. when you see the tubes? I really want to watch the Monsters Inc. movies again. I even liked Monsters University. I thought it was pretty entertaining. I've been all the way on the other side. I'm not sure if I have. I want to explore the other side first, and then I'll go to the clocks. Ah! God damn it. We got him. No secrets in that bathroom. Ah, sneaky. Mannequin supplement. The waste mannequin. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the states held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Never trust a mannequin. Beep beep. Beep beep. You should replay this, Lake. I'd love to watch you play it. I'd love to watch you play it. I'd love to watch Barry play it. I'd love to watch Jackie play it. I just want to watch people play this. I just want to see all the cool things of it. And other people's reactions to them. Alright, let's go to the clocks. Let's go see what all the hubbub is about these clocks. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. $12.55. Or 35. Oh, wait, I forgot how to stop it. How do I forgot how I stop it. Oh, F, okay. Doesn't give me the prompt. I forgot. I wasn't anywhere close to there, but okay. I definitely stopped it way too late, but alright. Or didn't I just do that? Just after 4. Just after. This one seems to be a little more finicky than the other two. This one's at 940. 940. No. Yes. 6, 7, 8. No. Yeah, 940. 940. The times are changing. Wait. What? Huh? I don't get it. One, 2, 3. Three, 4. No, 3. 335. 335. I already did this one. I already did that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 650. 650. Right? Yeah, 650. $650. I think I did.
Let me show you around. Well, well. It's a small underworld after all, huh? And hey, two thumbs way up.
Peculiar Little Rabbit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am Chanel, the Cerberus, 3 heads and 3 brain cells. And I'm playing Control
This right
today.
here is my favorite thing ever. In the
Ooh,
history
you were doing
of forever.
some art.
I think about this every
What were
day.
you making?
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What kind of art were you doing? Underbed Umbra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the house. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. I appreciate it. Hop to it, Jackalope raid. Hop to it, it's a Jackalope raid. Welcome, welcome. You love this game? Yeah, me too. It's so much fun. This is my first playthrough. It's really, really cool. What were you working on?
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Before we attack each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs, let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it. It might not even be worth the trouble.
Hi.
Oh, Flash Drive, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, it's worth it.
Flash Drive 02 cheered Dex 100.
Oh, and Nikki Dragoon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. A self-indulgence, I'm making an alt-VTuber persona, a goblin wine aunt. Ooh, that sounds cool. If you have, if you posted it on Twitter yet, you can go ahead and put the link in chat, and we'll check it out if you want to.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Isn't it so trippy? Yeah, it's really, really cool. I'll be posting progress as I get it over there. Yep. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. It's this chapter? Yeah, we're in the clocks. Going to tonight? Cool. I can't wait to see it.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That's a lot of clocks. Oh, this is evidence. I shouldn't touch it. Sorry. No regrets. happened? What happened? Are you Dylan? Clearance level 9? How many clearance levels are there? I'm the director. Let me in. I should have all the clearance. Clearance level 9. I don't remember where I last left off in this game in my own playthrough. Yeah, I'd like take a week in between playing it. I'm like, where am I? Where am I going? Sorry.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
This better not be an escort. How are you? Do you have clearance level 9? Why does this guy have clearance level 9? I'm the director. You better give me your clearance badge. When we're done.
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Hey, down in front. Out of the way. Nothing's happening, but I can't look away. It's him! What's he doing? What was the point of that? What was that supposed to be? Oh wow, that's a lot of clocks. Still need to play this game. All I know is not to go into the sticky notes room. Sticky notes room? Someone really likes using a copy machine? Yeah. I wish I had a copy machine that can make physical objects. Oh, hello, Koi-chan. A hydrant in a stretch? Okay. I shall.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Hugs. I can do it. Now this is where I came from. Oh, you know what? It's probably in there.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
This is such a weird one. It's just all the scientists working, not saying anything. Jasper Post Box. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents. I mean, being a frozen person in the streets of Arizona sounds pretty good, actually. It's pretty hot in Arizona. I think I'd like. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Oh, paralyzed, not like cold frozen. That's worse. Variations of identification formulas were tried with influential results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Can't see shit in this bathroom. That is a lot of clocks. Nobody's got time for this many clocks. Or do you want to know how this room is done without destroying every PC that renders it? I imagine... Are they all individual? No. They got like... Okay, so they got like a few... Well, they got a bunch of individuals on like... It's probably like one big solid object. With the exception of like... some of the surface level clocks being individual pieces. But still, this is a lot of fucking clocks.
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
No, I want to open it now. I don't think they're all individual. There's still a lot going on. See, what they did is they used the clocks to turn time forward and supercomputed their game. Oh, of course. I think the destructible environments and physics in the game, the main reason it's so chunky. Yeah, definitely. Oops. Did you do this? Did you do this? Wells? What have I told you about blowing things up, Wells? Evade energy cost minus 16%. I kind of like having the help, though. Arctic Queen, if you know what I mean. Supplementary materials. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later. Beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You keep the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why don't you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says, what's my fridge got to do with building collapse anyhow? An irrelevant portion. Yeah, I love all the SCP stuff. I want to play SCP games, but they're all like spooky, scary games instead of like lore heavy games. I would love to play an SCP game that's more about learning about different SCPs and like going to their containment areas and stuff and like doing experiments and stuff like that. That's a game I would love.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
This was the best iteration of an SCP role. I would get behind that 100%. Yeah. Like, they need to make an SCP game that isn't just run away from scary monster. They need to make an SCP game that's story heavy. And then, like, at the end of the game, after you've run all these experiments and learned all this lore and stuff, is there a containment breach? Like, that would be such a good game. Just, like, story-heavy SCP, and then the end, and then, like, the final chapter is a big containment breach. Guess he finds me ranger. Get them back. Okay. SCP games have a lot of lore, at least the main containment game is. But yes, it is you as an expendable employee trying to escape. But you do learn a lot about the SCPs in it. Oh, what game is that? You have to read and pick up stuff and look at secret stuff. Oh, what it is, you have to read and pick up stuff and look at secret stuff. It just doesn't give it to you. I may be biased because of how much I like Dark Souls and how it gives lore. I do wish this game had an alternate ending that if you read all the clues and collect enough evidence would influence things. There's a bunch of SCP games. Yeah, there are a bunch of them, but they all seem to be like the same kind. I don't like it on anything. Here we go. How do I get him out of here?
And hey, two thumbs way up.
Oh, Jideki, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Enjoy the game? Alright, I'll hope to see you later. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to play an SCP game, mostly centered on more obscure, impossible catch the SCP to begin containment procedures. Oh, that would be a lot of fun too. You're a team of agents tasked with capturing the SCPs. This way you can have the spooks and the immersion. Oh, that's a great idea. An SCP game where you're like a task force sent out to capture SCPs. That would be so fun. That's a really great idea for a game too. Like, do I just have to teleport back? Oh, here we go. No, this isn't right. Was there an exit? I don't think there was an exit in here. It's not one I saw. Oh, I didn't go in here. I didn't go this way. Here we go. The SCP game I'm thinking of is one Markiplier played though. I think it's SBC Containment Breach, but has a different endings depending on what SCPs you let out and how you get out. Oh, I thought that game was just running away from the statue. I didn't realize Containment Breach had a bunch of different things in it. You could release 682 into the world and basically game over the world. Also, it turns out you're technically an SCP. You're what they call a hero plot SCP. You have what we call plot armor. Whee! Yeah, I don't know how they rendered this part without like blowing up PCs.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Maybe I should play Containment Breach then. Maybe that's what I'll play for Halloween. I'll play that and Scorn.
Just keep going straight.
Hopefully by Halloween I have to do or at least PG. No, the main idea is running from monsters, but there's lore everywhere and a plethora of non-monster SCPs. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought Containment Breach was just running away from the one that the concrete statue. But if it's got a bunch of different ones in it, I kind of want to play it. Maybe I'll do a search for... I'm going to do a search for SCP games after stream. Get a list. Get a list of different SCP games.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Have you already been here? Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I'm glad it says escort him there, but he's actually invincible. You don't have to worry about him getting hurt.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Defeat Cerberus. We did it. We defeated Cerberus.
Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots.
Not for long. I'm going back.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Yeah.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. Damage while aiming. Ooh, accuracy. Oh, so like damage while looking down the sight, I'm assuming that means. Cecily returns to the sealed threshold to continue the anchor altered item. I go back this way. What's the fastest way to get back there? Probably through the motel. Or can I go back through the motel? Or I have to run all the way back this way? I probably can't get back there through the motel. I'm gonna assume. Oops. My rocket. I'm the director. That's my rocket. It's all weird in here because of that. New York, New York subway. See, now I'm super suspicious of any, like, of this distortion fog going around because of those invisible guys. What is this? Ooh, something I missed. Okay, Mr. Bed Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess what they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. That sucks. Where's the sealed safe room? Where was that? Here we go.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Oh, this is a lot bigger safe room than all the others I've seen so far. Threshold Management Retrospective, Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted, when introduced to more stable redacted.
Great. More clocks. How am I supposed to get across that?
I don't know. Anchor. Okay. What do I do? Leap of faith? There's an invisible bridge, maybe? That's not it. Do I have to come back later? Do I get a power to just like fly all willy-nilly? Ah. Like, do I get a power that just lets me fly? Is that it? Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? Okay, so these things stop bugging me. Charge, surge, headshots, missile, boost. Oh, oops. I think I deleted those quests from existence. Well, I need remote thoughts and entropic echoes. I can make some of these. Where's the dash? Does dash not have a thing here? Does anybody know if I can or can't get across this yet? I'm assuming I have to come back later since there's a teleport spot directly in front of it. I'm assuming I get some kind of ability that lets me actually fly. Because this isn't going to get me across. I'm going to assume I come back later. When I learn how to fly. If I learn how to fly. Go to containment sector. Statistics. Seal threshold, threshold agent. Okay. Oh, it's not fair. You can't just, all you explodey guys can't just rush me as soon as I show up. Ah. Oh, now they're gone. Cool. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, well, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. And dinner is ready, so I think we're gonna call stream here. And yeah, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. We should go find somebody to raid. Then we will find our brother next time. So who are we gonna go see? Who are we gonna go see? Who is online? Raskus is playing Utopia. Ember is playing Genshin. Skyrim. Cult of the Lamb. GeoGuessr. Pokemon Unite. I want to get back on Pokemon Unite. I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Unite. I want to play it. Ooh, Fluffy Arcades. Fluffy Arcades is playing Cult of the Lamb. I love Fluffy Arcades and I love Cult of the Lamb. Maybe we'll go say hi to them. Ooh, Indie Alpaca though? I remember getting to raid Indie Alpaca. Ooh, Dr. Wildlife. Ooh, there's so many good folks. Indie Alpaca, Dr. Wildlife, Viscera. Party Demoness is with Gamer Goblin Gary and Bear the Bugbear. Kami, Miss Jackie. Oh, yeah, I want to watch Dark Souls 3 with Miss Jackie. But also, I kind of want to raid someone who has a low view count. Who should we? Do we want to see just chatting about being a zookeeper, or do you want to see Indie Alpaca playing Cursed Golf? Or do we want to go see Jackie playing Dark Souls 3? Andy is a good bean, and I've never gotten to see him before. Oh, heck. Oh. All right, everybody. Those are going to be our raid messages for today. You can copy that first one if you are subscribed, or you can use channel points to unlock my emotes, and you can use that one. If not, you can use that second one down there. I will be live again on Wednesday playing something. I forget what I'm playing. I think I'm playing Cult of the Lamb on Wednesday. I think that's what I scheduled. Well, if you're like me and you want to know what I'm playing on Wednesday, you can join my Discord, or you can follow me on Twitter, where you can see my schedule for the week. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for all the raids and the follows and the bits and the hydrates and the stretches. I really appreciate y'all so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.